Okay, we're live. Hi. You can't just do that to me. What the heck, man?
Absolutely can and did.
Just remember,
Hello, everybody.
I will remember this. And we
sure.
are eventually gonna meet up in real life, so beware. I'm already mad. He's already poking fun at me. I have a right to be mad.
Hello.
Hi. I can't see. Oh my... Wasted. What have you done?
I had no part in this.
Uh-huh. I can make a very bad joke here. And also, I cannot retrieve the seats from my bed because the interaction spot for my bed is larger than the collision box for my bed. What have you done?
I told you I had no part in this.
I don't believe you for a second.
Why not?
Because you're the only one who was able to host this save and play this save.
That doesn't mean it was me.
Who did you invite? Capac? Because I can totally see Capac doing this, especially since he was doing a similar thing in Terraformers. I don't need a broom, I need a vacuum cleaner. And I need to disassemble my bed so I can pick up the potats. Unbelievable. But I'm guessing that means that Harvey was successful, even in my absence.
Yep. That much I can agree with. Harvey was successful.
You know what? Sure, let's see if this actually works. Ah, perfect.
Yes, that's how it should be.
This is beautiful. Now what happens when I jump out? That's what I... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Wasted, look at my stream for a moment.
Yeah. What have we done?
I don't know.
Perpetual motion. We could harness that power.
If anything, if we really want to harness perpetual motion, we need to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, attach it to Luna, and then drop
it.
Yeah. I guess this is now a permanent feature of my room. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this. Oh my gosh. Wasted. What have you done? This is starting to hurt me nearly physically. Trying to frame the cat. I see how it is.
Told you I didn't do it. It was all Luna.
Also, logic transmitter for Roomba. Fancy.
Yeah, Shadow makes me start early in the day.
But, I mean, we can start an hour later.
No, because if we start an hour later, then it won't be until like 9:30, 10 until we actually start. So. Well, it's already that time for you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, and another exciting news. We can breathe in the greenhouse.
Oh, that is excitable news.
I've been churning through plants enough that there's actually oxygen in here now.
Like, yeah. I actually kind of need to go there. Replenish my vitals.
The seeds were necessary after the amount I had to pick up. And it was not my idea. But I kept coming back in here to get a drink, and there would just be another massive pile of seeds and potatoes on the floor. I was like, right, okay. We got to do something with these. I didn't even bring all of them.
Yeah, to be fair, it was my own fault for, well, first of all, leaving you unsupervised alongside chat, and leaving the system running. Like, for future reference, if you want to turn this off, just, there you go.
I mean,
Just turn it off like that.
I figured it was handy that it was running. We are sitting on so many potatoes and seeds and other stuff. It is pretty good.
Yeah. Are you coding in Visual Studio Code?
As of a couple of days ago, yeah.
I'm so proud of you! But wait, how do you hook onto Stationeers? Is there like a folder?
There's a plugin for VS Code for AIC 10, and then you just copy and paste.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
you save it independently in VS Code and just paste it into the game.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Adventureland, and I have gotten sick of the coding editor in there. I needed my colors and my automatic formatting, so I decided to just code in Visual Studio Code instead.
Mm-hmm. If
Just so
nothing
much
else,
nicer.
being able to go, hey, if I click this RA here, it highlights all the other ones.
Also,
I
wasted.
know where I push and popped.
Can I teach you a thing real quick?
Okay.
Like, select a line of code, or at least a like bit of text that you have repeating multiple times in Visual Studio Code.
Mm.
Then press Ctrl D, I believe it was.
It just jumps through them.
No, it selects all of them at once. So you
it
can
does,
just
but-
mass
but-
replace the name.
It also, as you press it, jumps through the iterations of it appearing.
That as well, but that's also something you can do more easily with Ctrl F.
Oh, that's a find. That's different. That requires extra typing.
I mean, yeah, you can use it the other way as well, of course,
Fine.
but...
We're going back to Notepad++. Let's go.
No! What are you doing? Don't do it! Don't do it, you monster! Disgusting.
Is Amy working yet? I don't know. Did I tell you the story of how I spent 4 hours on my moon save coding a new version of Amy? And after 4 hours, I randomly ended up sending it to someone in chat because we couldn't work out why it wasn't working. And they loaded up in their save and was like, yeah, it just works. Because it turns out that sometimes Stationeers just decides the nav mesh doesn't exist.
Oh, fun.
Yes, so I'm pretty certain we are going to want to go and do a trip to our miners before we do anything.
There you go, have food.
Have you seen how many days you've been alive?
I see that it's day 157.
I didn't have a choice, it wasn't working on my other saves.
There you go.
For some reason it doesn't work on the moon.
Make sure to drink, and you have been fed.
The fanciness of just having a faceplate open in here.
Right? Why do I hear beeping though? Oh, that's your logic.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is probably flicking on and off at rapid succession, trying to keep us at 24.
Closing face. Cycling.
Look, Notepad++ has its benefits. Notepad++ doesn't ask me when I boot it up if I want to enable Copilot to help me code. For example.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I will agree with you there. It's something I hate, and I have been using Visual Studio Code before that was a thing.
And it's just appeared now, and they want to stick it down your throat.
Yeah. Or...
Where is it?
But really, did you update your Visual Studio Code?
Yeah. It's just like, I like the idea you're just saying yours doesn't do that, so it must not do that. It absolutely does. You think I'm just fabricating this? You just haven't updated yours. Yeah.
But yeah, I think the first thing I will do is set up a silo and unloader so we can actually unload the backpacks from mining more easily. STP. Wait, we need more steel? Really?
Probably.
Okay.
We were short on everything. I'm just gonna go and find some backpacks and go and run off for,
Hang on, do you want my backpack as well?
I swear we had a bunch of spares lying around.
They might have been recycled.
Well, you didn't recycle these 2 hard mining backpacks here, so I'll take those.
Oh, we have 2 of them? Oh, okay. Then you don't need mine, I don't think. Maybe you do, I don't know.
I got 3 now, because I've got my own as well.
Yeah, no, that should be enough.
That should
or
be
maybe
enough.
it's not, I don't know.
If it's not, then fantastic. I'll go and do 2 journeys,
Yeah.
and we've got lots and lots and lots of ore. Cool. That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
A question for chat. Is Stationeers, like the entire map, simulated when no one is close? The reason why I'm asking is, does Larry traverse long distances okay? The agent makes.
Well, we had a better idea. Sorry, during the coding sessions, better idea. Okay, picture the scene. At the far end, at our mining outposts, we have a little spot, and it has a dumping chute, and it has a pressure sensor or an
Oh, I see where this is
sensor.
going. Hang
You
on, I
drop
need to
it.
get some popcorn for this.
You drop it. Amy picks it all up because she doesn't care what an
Oh.
item on the ground is. She just grabs the stuff. Then goes, oh, my inventory's full. I'll go and drop it off. And comes home and leaves it at the base. And then goes, oh, my inventory's empty. I'll go out to one of our outposts and pick up some more.
So
Army
what
of
you're
Amy's
saying
running around the
is
map,
Amy
grabbing ore
tree.
for us. Yeah. Way cheaper than Larry because she'll drive herself.
I have an addition to that idea, actually.
Mhm.
What we can do is kind of calculate how much ore we have at the outpost, and as soon as we have enough ore, we send out a signal to an Amy to be like, hi, I have this many Amy loads available. I would like a pickup.
Yep. It'll
And
take
then
a
we can
few IC10
see if we-
housings. You'll need one to handle delivering to her and one to handle sending the messages and so on, but definitely doable.
Yeah, like, I'd imagine it being possible to set up a priority system as well, where it's like, okay, I have more loads than the other system. I need more Amy's. Or I have a higher priority.
Oh, I was looking at that yesterday.
I am down for this plan. Where is it?
Sounds good.
I am excited even. First I need to go make some stuff. Eat. I do have a problem right now, though. My character is breathing heavily because my lungs are damaged.
Yeah, we need to be trading today.
Trading?
Because isn't that the only real way we're going to get a pill quickly?
No, we can get a fern. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, I see, yeah. Derp-a-der-der. Derp-a-der-der-der.
I have already built a landing pad, so we were sort of slightly on the way, and then, if I remember rightly, then the base blew up, and things got distracted for a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I say a bit, I mean like 3 weeks.
It's fine. What is that in the distance? Is that you?
Probably.
Why are you glowing purple?
Because I am awesome.
You know what? Fair. And truth. Oh, I actually needed that. Oh no, the mixer is on! No! Imperfect ratios! No.
Are we having split up the shame? Are we putting it back together again?
Huh?
We're mixing it back together again. Or are you furnacing?
Furnace.
I was worried this was the ore.
No.
It's like, quick, separate it and then put it back around again. I might write myself a watch today.
Okay.
Kind of want to know what time it is. Or more importantly, how long it is until the sun comes up is the real question. Because heading out for an outpost that has no lights on it in the dark by direction alone has not gone well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I will sit on the hill and look at Amy code.
Okay.
Well, until the sun comes up, then I know where I'm going.
Oh, you're looking for directions to the outpost, you mean?
Yeah.
It's directly 270.
Yeah, I went directly 270 and I haven't run into it and I'm worried I've gone too far, so I've stopped for a second until the sun comes up.
Fair enough. The only real pointer I can give you is you have to go over a ridge.
Yeah, that's what concerned me, is I went over 2. And I only remember our journey going over 1.
There we go, 600 steel. And then some more iron. Which we don't have either.
Really? I mean, my aim wasn't bad.
Well done.
Within 200 meters in the pitch black by feel alone. Oops, this doesn't feel right. I've gone about right far, but no further. Are we working here? We are charging. That's a start. Given the sun's just come up, that's what you would expect. The drills are running. Now for the scary bit. What have you got in you? Silo item count. 216.
Oh. We might need a few more backpacks. Oh. Can you make a loader? We've got unloaders. Do we have loaders?
That is running through a stacker, yeah.
Yeah,
that's 216 full stacks.
Also, did you grab power wire?
No. Hopefully I've got some in my belt. This is a belt. Belt, do you have... Belt has no wire in it. Crap.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No, I'm going to just steal wire from somewhere temporarily.
You want me to come over there?
Nope, nope, we're good. I got this. Fine. So far, I have managed to get one spare wire. We can do this. There's definitely places where I did this inefficiently and I can save a bit of wire. 2. That is data port, so it doesn't need to go that way at all. Well, actually, yes, it does.
The problem with the rover is it will blow away in a storm.
Yay. He doubles me, he doesn't got this. He absolutely does got this. Go away. What do you call this? I call this got this.
I am gonna need to borrow this. In fact, it has the code I need. Even better. I am gonna need more chutes though.
Okay, so I grabbed everything I can carry, and there is still 129.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to be okay for resources for a bit, I think. Once it's all processed, which will take
Yeah,
a
I
while.
was about to say the processing is gonna be the bottleneck here, but I'm kind of working on that. Or at least the ability to store stuff. Because I think right now a buffer is gonna be more important than processing. Because no matter how much processing I set up, the buffer is still gonna be the issue. Or lack
Yeah,
thereof.
we can't go through this quickly.
And especially
Let's
because we
go
do
and
want to
check.
get into gas centrifuges.
Any way of seeing how much is in a vending machine?
Well, if there's stuff inside of the silo, then the vending machine is full. Other than that, I don't think you can, but for reference, a vending machine has 12 slots.
Yeah, I can't access the
12?
silo because the vending machine's in the way.
10. And it probably has a lot. Oh, power is over there. Yes, it is.
Yeah, the existence of Spooky Day would explain all the explosions outside.
What?
Fireworks.
Oh. Oh, right, I need a bunch of steel sheet for that thing.
Fireworks, basically, people are obsessed with things going bang. So, fireworks for, and then insert any event. It doesn't matter. People like blowing stuff up.
I support that notion.
Alright, time to use the unloading majiggy. If I remember
Not
how
this
to.
one, please. Not this one, not this one. This one does
Okay.
not sort out the reagent from the normal ore.
Okay, so stick it in the end by the centrifuges.
Just stick it in the closet for now. I'm currently working on getting the thing set up so you can offload your backpacks.
Gotcha!
Soon TM. Soon TM.
Stationeers on console? I highly doubt it.
I
Wouldn't-
hope not for your own sanity.
Yeah, it's just, I'm not sure you want to play this on console.
No, it's not really
How
a
would you
console
control
game.
it?
I mean, I think it does have inherent controller support, to be honest. Right, let me quickly check. Thought it did.
Alright.
Or am I just
Amy.
mad? Was that a nightmare I had? No. That might have been a nightmare I had. Although, to be fair, you can play on console using mouse and keyboard, I believe. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, both the modern ones support that.
isn't it happening that Xbox is officially supporting Steam? I thought I saw that somewhere.
Okay, what on earth did I change on this last night to just break it? I came in, I changed one line, and now it doesn't work.
Hmm?
Alright, back to the basics. You just sit there grinning at me.
Why is she not allowed to be happy?
No, we're not. She's supposed to do things.
Oh,
This
she's being
was
cheeky.
stage one. You're supposed to actually do things, lady.
Doo-doo.
Hey, Jack. No, disassemble number 5. Just take his brain out for a bit.
Okay. That thing should be loaded now. Hey, Wasted, by any chance, do you have a ore? Oh. Oh!
Please do not interrupt Amy. No, you're not having errors. Not now. Logic at 76. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Errors that give me explicit things. Do I have a piece of
Hydration
ore? No. Sorry.
Okay.
76,
No
what are we
worries.
doing? That's not the incorrect logic type. Don't lie to me.
Okay, cool. So that automatically sorts. That's good.
Slot 9 should be fine. Amy. Amy, I didn't change anything. Why are you working now? I just took it out and put it back in again. Explain yourself.
Well, that sounds like it's been explained, Wasted. You turn it off and on again.
Yeah, well, I don't like programs that are supposed to run forever without my interference that need turning on and off again.
That's valid,
How
yeah.
am I supposed to know that she's off in the middle of nowhere, desperately needing turning off again? Program in a power cycle. I like it, except how do you turn her on with the program when she's already off? I would need some sort of external memory for that. Oh, there's no restart command. She can recharge herself. I'm missing one bit to get that working, but she's set to return when her battery is low and hang out in a room until her battery charge gets high again. That room will be wireless batteries. So she'll use a wireless battery and come back every time the wireless gets low to charge back up. That bit, in theory, is done. It is... Yeah. If we set our charge ratio, then if that charge ratio is lower than 20%, she goes off to charge. Charge sets her new targets, sends her there, and then she hangs around until... at the moment, I've only got it set to 40% because I'm testing, but eventually that will be set to like 90, 100. At the moment, she is doing Amy things.
Oh no. Amy's doing Amy things.
Yep. Which at the moment looks to be failing to find her location.
So, Amy doing Amy things again.
Means that probably needs to be a bigger value. Hey, Amy, can I have your brain?
Plastic sheets.
Thank you.
Nice.
Whoa, you're not happy about that, are you? Launch herself into the sky. There you go, Amy. Have your brain back. Don't smile at me. Smile at me when you're doing it right. Which is not that.
I mean, you did just stick out her brain. I can imagine her being confused. And frankly, I don't really blame her. I too would be very confused if my brain was popped out, adjustments were made and put back in.
This has all the vibes of her being given a height value that is not correct. 198. There was an easy way of copying values out of the tracker. No, that's right. You do loops of me, Amy. That sounds good.
Okay, so in theory this should now work to offload everything. Where did you put the loaded backpacks?
One of the shelves in the main like processing room.
Oh dear.
3 next to each other.
Ah, there they are.
She was working, and as seems to be my thing at the moment, when I come back to anything I've done previously, it's then not working. Oh, no, I don't know why.
It sounds like my coding courses in a nutshell.
Oh, I like the fact that I've just tabbed over to my previous like references, and just in the middle of the screen is the command HCF.
Okay.
Which is halt and catch fire.
Oh! You're not teaching our poor old Amy to do that, right?
Well, it depends if she gets stuck. I might have to put a loop in there, like if she's not done anything for a while, send out emergency warning, I'm stuck. AKA halt and catch fire.
Oh.
Why? Yeah. You, lady, should be mining and are not. You have gone to your location. Wait.
There we go. The offloading system is working, by the way. Just make sure you only put backpacks with dirty ore or reagent mix in there.
We are pushing and popping already.
There's pure ice water in here. Okay, interesting. There we go.
What loop are you stuck in, Amy? We could program stuff to show on her face. Tell us what was going wrong.
Now to drink some water and quickly make a, I guess basic timer to empty the centrifuges. Whoa. Okay. Got that. Even if I didn't have that code, I can always just retrieve it back from the ship. Oh wait, how did I do stuff again? That. Fine, right.
A lot of potatoes on the floor again, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I am intending on setting up the automatic centrifuge harvesting system. So we automatically turn stuff into biomass and then store it in its respective storage, but right now I'm just setting up these centrifuges to be automatic. Like, that is my next to-do list.
Where is the recycler, just out of interest?
At the centrifuges.
Ah, okay.
But I'm planning on setting up a second recycler dedicated to the plants. And define centrifuge. Main.
Go on, you.
Field. Open. Close. Is there a way to loop through every single centrifuge? Like, are arrays a thing in this game?
You can make your own, sort of.
I don't like that answer.
Sorry. Unfortunately, it's the answer. No, there are no arrays by default.
I'm gonna need batch mode 3. Is full from centrifuge logic type error, capital E, and then maximum, which is gonna be 3. Oh, great. My hot button. Oh, I can use the word. Yeah, let's use the word. Reads easier. Error maximum. That's gonna be a fun line of code. I guess I should export that. Set batch, centrifuge. What was it called? Open, I guess.
Because one of the benefits of choosing to do Amy is, as far as I'm aware, there's only one other person that's got working Amy code, and it's Cows Are Evil, and his code is very complex.
Huh.
So it's nice and easy to go, yeah, I can't copy anyone else's, because the only one I can copy I don't understand.
And it's more fun to write your own.
That's I can write my own. Oh wow, I really did. I got further than I thought. Not only did I get further than I thought, does that mean that this is a version of the code? No, this is ancient. Oh dear. That's old version.
Okay, that should be easy enough. So basically whenever one of the centrifuges errors, aka when it's full, open for 60 seconds and then close again. Let's see how that handles stuff. But I'm guessing that's not enough time to slow down. Also, I did save my code, right? For sorters? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Just double checking because that's a code I don't want to write again. Why are you at 200 bytes? This code isn't 200 bytes. Oh no, it is. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. There we go. Okay, centrifuges should be completely automatic and easy to offload into.
Sweet. Sounds good.
So how is our power situation? Oh, we're fine. Also, I should probably fix this thing. Do I have a data disk with me? No. Oh. What hat? Virtual Fermi. Okay. Also, Pet Player, you already have a ducky. They do share across worlds. Oh, hang on, I actually need to buy the thing. Oops. Give me a moment. Buying stuff on stream, that's not suspicious at all. Ba-dum. Okay, please hold. Excuse me, game, I bought the DLC.
Yes, it means I'm going to work out logic transmitters and logic mirrors now.
Okay, sorry Pat, I'll have to wait on that because it doesn't seem to want to do the thing.
What I'm thinking is we probably have enough registers left, or even just use a define, to constantly set what position we're at, so I can have that saved. And then I need to trigger a local light based upon which loop Amy's currently in. So I know what she's doing. which is probably easier said than done.
Oh wait, what's going
And
on?
when I say probably, I mean it is. I need to move over to doing Amy's stuff remotely, which I don't entirely understand exactly how they work yet, but we're getting there. So yeah, I want to know where she is. Just a constant readout of in her register somewhere what position she's currently at, and then lights to say I'm in this particular loop. I'm mining. I'm dropping my stuff off. I'm waiting for charge or
Blood
whatever
for
it
the
might
blood gods and have a blessed Samhain.
Chaos Kitten, thanks for the bits and the cursed message, I guess. Oh dear. Or, at least I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. I'm just gonna smile and wave. That's the right course of action here, right? Just smile and
be.
wave?
Yeah, always is.
Good, good. Good, thanks. Okay. So I am gonna need to get an off-gassing room. In which I'm gonna place a recycler. Need this. No duckies? I mean, I'm currently waiting on Steam to update the fact that I actually own the DLC. Rather than being like, oh yeah, you should buy this DLC. But, I will initiate the duckies later. I do still need to add the showcase of duckies to that redeem as well. It's a work in progress. Or, no, a typical program being bugged. And I really don't want to restart stream. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to go to that specific map. That's gonna require a Steam restart. So what I'll do, Pat, is as soon as I'm able to actually go to that map, we'll go to that map. But for the time being, I'm just gonna go back to Infinity Cool. And I'll manually do a thing. Oop. Oop. do have one slight problem. I need to get a chute through this wall. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not a problem.
Hey, Fog.
And also, I think it's time to actually sort out the inventory because this is getting on my nerves.
I figured it probably wouldn't be too long before one of us got fed up with the fact that there's stuff everywhere at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
No flashing lights and blinking, instead LEDs. And LEDs are pretty cool.
What? Why would you place that way?
Oop.
Oh, shelves. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's because with the default white coloration of these walls, you look at them and they're so bright you can't see what you're doing. I want to place something down, but I can't see because it's glowing pure white in my face. So yeah, they need paint.
But don't you like that?
Oh, that used all of them. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, so that's always gonna be off-center like that.
Ah, the shoots have returned.
Sorry. I'm multitasking right now. Setting up storage and getting more shoots at the same time.
The old multitasking, also known as doing 25% of multiple tasks.
Exactly. Yeah. I have to get a few more shoots. And then I should be able to set up the gas harvesting system. Yes.
Howdy,
I
James.
know English too good. Also wasted.
Hello.
I still have a giant waste tank here that's slowly getting more pressure. Like 33.2 megapascals of pressure worth.
Waste tank, where is this?
At the furnace. It's at 256 degrees Celsius.
Okay. That's fine. Which one's the waste tank? One's at the back.
This one.
Okay. I'll have a look at that in a sec then. Should be able to... If it's that pressure, we should be able to expansion it and cool it down.
Oh.
What should I got for me? There's a lot of volatiles in that waste tank.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, it's helpful. Well, as it currently stands, because I spent a while not doing anything, the danger room is at -4 at the moment. Could be something we can do with that.
Yay!
Yeah, some reason jazz works with Stationeers. The right sort of vibe. You get the beat going too fast and everything gets a bit confusing. Right.
Hmm. Oh, we still have Centrifuge kit as well. Nice. Oh, I did not grab the transformer. That might be useful. Hmm. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, so if I understand this correctly, the transmitter essentially just goes, yo, mirror this, as far as Amy is concerned, which I guess is there. This now points at the transmitter instead of the robot. Data network properties.
Yeah. It's such a big mess in here. I love it. Need a couple more chutes. And then a connector. Like, can I have a... portables connector? Hydraulic pipe bender.
Yeah, I get that I need to change it, but what's the logic transmitter's equivalent of dB of device basic?
D0? Maybe?
Because D0 is a pin.
Hmm. D0 is the first device on the list, so...
True. True, alright then.
I'm guessing, by the way, I honestly don't know.
It sounds right. One of the pins is already set to the transmitter. And we got logic transmitter on 0, and then XYZ and so on there, which means I now need to write something to permanently write our position to variables. And then something in each mode loop to put back a response to tell us what mode we're in. So, something like... No, not set. Positions are in R1. I need a permanent. Don't I? I need a permanent alias for this.
So a constant, or...
No, because it's going to be permanently updated.
Oh,
yeah, it's
a
gonna
named
use a register.
I see.
Yep. XYZ, so 13, 14, 15. I guess we use the last ones.
Let's get some walls. 21 should be plenty. Also use some duct tape. Need more iron. Okay, I guess I'm not getting any duct tape. Oh well. Oh, I need to smelt more iron anyway. I don't wanna...
Hydration critical.
I think sometimes it is just making up errors. Incorrect logic type at line 62. Line 62 is move R02. It doesn't even contain a logic type. Some of the error checking here not entirely sound.
I think to get heavy wire too.
Ah, right. One thing that will probably not be helping Amy is Amy currently doesn't have anything in her brain. I don't think.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Hey, Amy, do you have a brain? No, you don't, do you? Amy, what did I do with your brain?
Did you misplace her brain?
I did, yeah.
Poor Amy.
Oh, it's in the laptop. No, we're all good. Your brain's in the laptop, Amy.
Oh.
Yeah, you sound looking happy. That's all good. But she might not need it, actually. She might just need to be on. Because she also wasn't turned on, which I imagine doesn't help either. Amy, can I have your brain back?
I'm gonna need some brown paint for this. Or do I?
I need to teach Amy to code first.
Please don't. He's already tried to kill you.
Yeah, to some extent, I suspect that putting a chip in her brain that does have code on it is problematic.
Time to get some heavy wire. Do we still have heavy wire anywhere?
I don't think so. Don't know. We have plenty of normal wire, but not heavy. But I did just make a bunch of copper, so...
Oh well.
Should be alright. Amy? No, bad. Amy! Get your head out the ceiling, please. You're gonna kill me if I try and fix you, aren't you?
She's definitely planning something though.
Well, you did this yourself. Now you're on the roof. How are you gonna pathfind off here?
She seems very happy about it.
She's alright with the whole process.
Also, I love how her brain flap is still open. Wait, is that her brain?
Just...
Oh, wait, no, that's her,
There's a little glasses flap. Sunglasses.
Oh,
Like sleeping
right.
mask. One of the ones they used to give you on planes.
They give you that on planes?
They used to once upon a time, yeah.
Mm.
Long time ago, Shadow. Don't worry about it.
I was about to say. Last time I was on a plane, which was actually earlier this year, I only got a blanket. Well, and a neck pillow for that long trip, but eh.
That surprises me. That's quite a lot.
United Airlines. Was a 9.5 hour flight.
Exactly, Uncapping Badger. It's just after you had to get out and help them start the engine. And you know, you'd run alongside the plane, giving it a bit of a push to get it moving. And then when you jumped in, they'd give you one of the face masks.
Right. Oh, wait. Why are you working? You're not supposed to be. Ah, guess it's working already. Wasn't even ready yet.
Okay.
I not. Oh, it's at a weird angle. Wait, did I turn the thing on? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I did connect this thing fully. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, I know. Okay, please hold. I keep forgetting to do vital things. Of course I do. Let's hook up the fan to power. Can I periodically reach through here? No. Okay. It's a shame. Okay. Okay, now I just need the chutes and then the things will be processed semi-automatically. I forgot to make a chute output, but that's fine, that's still accessible. Right, need more iron.
Hunger caution. Health low. Pressure critical.
Calm down, character, you're fine. A little bit of suffocation. It doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, Badger, I'm pretty sure that she's got an incorrect X coordinate, and so she's not moving because she doesn't think she can reach it. It might be because she's... In fact, she's not even inside at the moment. I got her outside, so it's not even that.
Okay. So there is one thing we might want to keep an eye on with this wasted.
Okay.
It is currently exporting all the potatoes and seeds to the disassembly thing, to the processing. However, we do currently have 37 potatoes in the furnace, or oven. So, I guess what I can do is, if I have the chutes for it, like get an overflow and a vent, so we can basically say like, hey, we should get the potatoes here. Just drop them on the ground for now.
just switch mode, basically.
Yeah. So I need overflow. A valve. There we go. That is probably gonna create some rots, but oh well. Also, we're at 121 pressure here. We might want to start extracting some of the gas from here.
That's in the greenhouse, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Max ideal grow pressure for potatoes is 100 kilopascals. We're currently at 121. It's not optimum! There we go. There we go. What? Huh? You're not supposed to be able to do that, buddy. What are you doing? Fine, and I'll just keep it like this, I guess. No! No, why did you eat the seed? Ah, dear. Oh well. Hey, Beltrip. Okay, let's go hydrate and then see what's going on. Yeah, reagent mix. Very nice. That's exactly what we're looking for. Hmm. Wait, do we really not have any iron right now? No. I mean, I know I've been using a lot, but... Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that for the time being, I can basically just eat it into this room so it doesn't blow away in storms. Yeah. Canister needs to be empty before I can deconstruct it. Well, that's why I'm trying to deconstruct it. Hello.
Hello. I see. I see.
Yes.
Health low, you say, lady? No.
Okay, that should theoretically capture any gases in my, gas. At least I hope this produces gas. Like, it says biomass has volatiles and pollutants, but I don't know if that actually, Does that actually emit it? Or do you actually need to compost it? Because if that's the case, I can always just place the composter in there. Hmm. I guess we'll see.
That's what I was concerned about. God damn you, Amy.
What's going on?
Just... Amy is stuck in the loop I thought she was stuck in. I finally got debug stuff set up to know exactly where she is in her... Or almost got it set up to know where she is in her loops. And she is stuck exactly where I thought she was stuck. Which I suppose is a semi-positive.
I mean, at least you know where to start debugging now. Or at least know for certain.
If pink, Amy in trouble. It is 49C in here, yeah.
And here being...
Living error.
Oh! That's
All
not
I
a
need
lot
to
of
do-
living we can do in there.
I can easily fix the it's too hot here. I've got a thing set up ready to cool it. It's just not actually filled with gas at the moment, I think. If I remember rightly. No, it is filled with gas. Just off. Why are you off? Be off.
There we go.
There we go. The vents don't need an upgrade. It's nothing to do with the length of time it takes an airlock to cycle has nothing to do with what vents are used, and everything to do with how much pipe is in between the vents. You put a long pipe between your inside vent and your outside vent, it goes really quickly. But a short pipe, it takes forever. Hey, Colin.
Nope. That's a wet paint on the floor.
Yeah, inline tanks help. It just wants lots of air volume in between the two vents. For some reason, that makes a big difference. Not sure it should, but it does. Go on, drop 0.1 of a degree for me so I know we're working. If I remember rightly, we turned this cooling system off because it was getting too cold in here and we were worried we were going to freeze Shadow. There you go.
I prefer not to be a popsicle. Thank you.
Popsicle, yeah, well, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense, Wolfie. It's like per tick it moves what's in the pipes.
Oh, pardon.
And purple face.
Yes, hi. I've already achieved most of the things I wanted to do this stream in not too long.
Nice.
So I'm currently at a point where it's like, okay, cool. Now what?
I mean, there's probably still 300, 200 stacks worth of ore out there. Hey, I did a journey.
Yeah. What? You say that, but who did all the other journeys?
I've also done so. Who did all the manual mining? Who was
Oh
out
yeah,
there with the drill?
yeah. Okay. Fair. Nah, but I'm just tidying up the base a little because I'm getting a little bit tired of.
I was just throwing out some ideas in case you were lacking.
I know. Yeah, like I have many ideas that I still want to work on, but it's also like I don't want to consume all the resources.
I'm not sure we can anymore, Shadow. Not after what's in the...
Okay, I don't want to consume all of our already centrifuged resources.
we got to be pretty good, right? With the amount we've got out there. Yeah, Amy will be soon, TM. She was working and now she's not, and it's annoying me. I was ready to show up and be like, hey, Shadow, got Amy working, check this out. She's running all over the place. And then was she? Nope.
Yeah, like, my current goal is to make sure we can get gas centrifuges, so we can speed up our centrifuges in that regard. But yeah, in order to get gas, I need some infrastructure, which is gonna require some setting up, and I'm worried power is gonna be an issue soon.
So maybe end up needing more solar panels, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do too much yet. Just in case we do get to that point of the game. So I'm just prettifying the base, because that keeps dropping to the bottom of the list. Yeah. So at least our production area is mostly covered. Gonna need the airlock, or at least a door. Something. But for now. And then there's also the things that I'd really like to get, which is the dedicated ore silos. Hmm.
Sounds like someone suddenly had a different plan.
Yeah, no, my brain just activated.
Oh, I know that sound.
What I can do is have several different outputs and then see if I can communicate it with Larry. Where it's like we have a item holder of each type transported by Larry. Or, well, stocked by Larry. Which would also be a really nice coding exercise for, well, the crafting machines. But I don't know if I want to do more coding at the moment. I've already coded up a storm the last few streams. And I still don't know if the code for the centrifuges works. Yeah, I think what I should probably do is just prepare the ore storage area. As fun as it would be to have a Larry moving stuff around, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that complicated Larryness. Not yet. Soon to you.
No, I refuse to turn off IC housing when changing pins. I must write random information to everything in this building.
Okay.
Everything in here is now setting 5. Whatever setting 5 does to various things, it's done that.
Slightly worrying.
I don't think there's anything in here I can mess with. It's specifically, I've intentionally attached what's in my room to the weird back airlock loop, which has its own APC. So there's really only a couple of things I can mess with. And it's all mine. Yes, all my displays now say 5, indeed. Which is not helpful, but, you know. One
Error
of those
505,
fives is
bad
correct.
gateway.
Right, next up. Have we got our Amy wait light? No, we don't, because that's probably what she's doing right now. On 8 is... I want to say bad gateway, but it's not. No,
No,
off
that's
the top of my
5
head.
of 5. I believe.
Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because I've just changed what type of light that was, which means I've just changed what hash it uses. Yep.
Okay, we'll see if this automatically opens or, well, closes itself again.
Next up. Next up, some reformatting, because if I don't, it doesn't work. So this needs to go less than. So that there I can. Why will you not tell me the device hash? Because consoles don't have a device hash? What?
I refuse to believe that.
What is your device? If you do have a device hash, it's just not in the wiki.
I mean, I thought you could get it by name as well. I vaguely remember something like that at least.
I think it needs the hash anyway. I don't want to just write a number. I want to write a string. Means up here.
Hey, Amy.
Hydration critical.
These are all my sorters. Seeing how I'm gonna need them. There they are. Really, more steel. Okay, I don't need any more sorters. Just need powered chutes. normal shits.
Ironically, the Love Hotel lighting is just a direct reference to the fact that something's not working. But it's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Pink is the appropriate colour for errors. I am going to be back in 1 second. I'm going to grab myself a quick drink. Hang on a moment, check.
Okay.
Hunger caution.
So, chat, how you doing? You guys enjoying Halloween? Seeing how some of you are probably in the past and or future. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. A little bit tired, which is why I'm a little bit more quiet than normal. I've been awake since 6:45 and it's currently 11:47 p.m. So, yeah. At work, so no Halloween here. Aww. That's a shame. Or a relief. Depending on preferences. I am a mad woman, it's true. I need one more plastic sheet as well. And then wait, more steel sheets. You don't feel like you're missing the town center shenanigans, so no loss? Fair. Sitting in as dark as of a house as you can manage, bending your brain over a robotics project. Ooh, do you mean like real life or programming something in a game first? IRL. Ooh, fancy. What's the project if you don't mind sharing?
Yeah, I've already started making the real Amy. Gonna mow my lawn. Am I dying again? There's certain noises that suggest I might be dying again.
Most people can't say the again part.
You?
Hey, PM Nutrition. Good evening to you too. But just as a gentle reminder, please do refrain from Dutch or any other language other than English. Makes it easier for people to follow.
Unless it's Latin.
Sure.
Hey, if someone could pull off a half decent Latin, I'll allow it for a bit.
Suppose that's fair.
And we all know the only important Latin to know is habeo capultum.
Bless you. Also, wasn't lorem ipsum like Latin?
Yeah. I think habeo, or catapultum habeo is still in my rules.
There we go.
The only Latin I know off the top of my head is from Pratchett. Helpful things like vini vermini vomui. I
What
came, I
demon
got
are you?
ratted, I threw up.
Oh. Okay. I was about to say, like, what demon are you trying to summon here? No! Oh, you're so mean, Arc Welder. Ran out of charge just before I did the long weld. Not appreciated. What are those deep miners collecting? Ores. So we've got iron, silicon, copper, nickel, gold, silver, and coal being auto-mined, I believe. And lead?
We're giving her all 3 targets. We're giving her a Y. The Y isn't relevant for the math, but we are giving her a Y location. I've got to be honest, it's behaving very much like that. Just is back to not working again.
Would you like to try a game restart, maybe?
Maybe. It'll allow you to fix the duckies as well.
I wasn't gonna mention it, but
Oh, you think I've forgotten it? No. We could do that because this is having a lot of vibes of what I was running into last time.
yeah.
Where it's just decided that the nav mesh doesn't work and it's not gonna run mode 5. Mode 5 just stops working. So let me do let's have a look, quick check, just sanity check. If I go in here and replace her wait for target to mode 2, I bet you she moves. Okay, that's really cool, quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, she'll be stuck out there somewhere, but it's quite cool. Yeah, we're having mode 5 problems again. Let's try setting this to...
Oop. Oh, poop, I set up the wrong sorters. These were supposed to be the smart ones. Womp womp womp.
I'm sure there are a few videos on how to code Amy. What do you mean I come out of the room and you start working? You stop that immediately.
I mean, usually people would celebrate that it's working.
No, because it's fixing itself without me doing anything is not an acceptable... Actually, no, I did do something, didn't I? I changed the Y coordinates to something above the ground. Amy does say suck it, boss. I can see that. Where are you off to, Amy? What are you even... Right, I'm going to play follow Amy for a bit. This is more enjoyable than trying to make Amy do what I want.
Also, sorry, Path Player.
You're going to the dump location, but you're not.
It seems like I can't fix the duckies yet.
If you want to do a restart, I don't mind doing a restart. Although that'd probably break Amy. Just
Yeah, no,
again,
it's fine. It's fine.
Amy, you suck. I like that you chose to like do a wander through the base to get out. Could go around, but no, we're gonna go through the middle.
I feel like we're gonna need to automate airlocks soon just so Amy can use them.
I wasn't planning on having her come in. I was just going to give her a little drop-off point outside. Give her a little
I know,
bunker
but,
that she can go
like,
high in.
if she insists on coming inside and moving throughout the base.
She does seem to like it, but I feel if we put stuff in her way, she might be okay. So the next step is, does she actually mind when she gets there? We have returned to the point where we were at the start of the stream. Yay.
I mean, that's... Yay? Is that a story you thought you had her working? No?
You need the Y location, otherwise she doesn't go at all. I thought, annoyingly, Mike. She has to have all 3 arguments passed. Otherwise, she doesn't deem it a valid target. I'm ignoring her Y when it comes to the rest of the code. Please tell me you're just about to go and mine. Go mine something. Yes, Amy, go mine. Yep, look, there's some more there. Get it. Get it. No, don't turn around again.
Oh, poop, I actually need sorters in there. Or sorters, stackers.
I'm following her around because I need to know what she's doing. I think her weight for target is set too high now, and she can't... I don't know. Do you think she's still trying to find the targets? Let's go and have a look. At this rate, Amy will be very lucky to make it to teenager. Just saying.
Oh my goodness, Wasted, you okay? Like, do you need to fend some anger, or...?
Well, given that she's tried to kill me how many times now?
Once that I know.
Oh, it was twice just in last stream. Why I'm wearing a standard non-hard suit with about 3% durability left. Yeah, she's still in wait for target loop. Wait, no. Interesting. Our dump loop is broken.
Oh, right, powered shoots.
No, we can see the mode change, Andy. Remember, mode 3 is mine. It goes to mine mode and then flicks back. Something's wrong with the dump loop. Oh, wait.
Matey. I heard your brain activate this time. You have acquired the brain cell.
It would be, Lauren. The closest I've got to highlighting the code as it runs is this wall. Basically. I know what it is. There's nothing in that mine loop to tell her to stay there until she's mined.
Oh!
I suppose there is. There shouldn't need to be because she's just going to go through the checks.
Oh, I should have put that iron in the upper one. Oh.
No, I get it. Here's where she is until her dump becomes a move order, but... somewhere in here, as we can see there, when she goes into her dump loop, it sets her to 5. Sorry, she goes into the mine loop, sets to 5, then to 3, and then immediately goes back to the dump loop and interrupts the mining. Yeah, dump somehow sets her to 5. There's something in here setting mode 5 at the wrong time.
There we go. Are those sorters for ores or ingots? They are gonna be for the ores that will be in these silos. Or at least that's the intention. Oh, that's a wrong logic thing. Okay, now for the most difficult bit of this entire process. Coding! Like I said, I didn't want to do anymore.
You knew that was never going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're in wait for the target loop. Waited for target, and then we flick backwards and forwards. So she reaches her target, and then it bounces forwards between mine and dump for some reason. Is there a chance I'm just sending her to a place where there is no... I tell you what, let's write that bit that I meant to write but haven't yet. Amy, where's your things?
Something like that.
Minables in vicinity. No, this isn't a slot, is it? No.
There we go. That should work. Yeah, basically premium L, basically. Although I do not appreciate you calling me out like that. But it's true. Hey Raven, welcome in. Okay, this should theoretically work. So now I just need this script to be... Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, not sorry? I know. Library, save as... This is gonna be logic, sorter, find him. So that should theoretically do the thing I needed to do. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop. If I had power, at least, that would work.
I appear to be dying again. Why am I always dying? What am I dying of now?
Good question.
I think if you were to ask at least some members of chat, I believe I'm dying of lack of suit storage.
No, that doesn't provide you the sweet release of death. It's only just a constant torture. Like, I've taken up, basically carrying your old jetpack around
Hydration
as extra
critical.
storage. Like, I was intending on putting it away, but it's just so useful, you know? Like, I can't move it. It's stuck there. It's just too convenient. Wait, did I rename this thing wrong? No, never mind, I did. It's right. It's right. Okay. Oh, this is where a computer would be handy, but alas. Okay, now we sort copper, confirm, export, export.
The one time I have died in this series, Drago, has been from the hubris.
Silicon.
That room does have breathable air. I could bring food and water with me to over there. That is a fair point.
Wait, what is coal called actually? Item coal ore.
Hydrocarbon? Oh, alright, okay.
Wait, did I just... Oh, hang on, I see him. Oh. Exports... What's that? Boop boop, that's coal ore. Let's fix iron ore. Also, I love how coal is considered an ore. I mean, I guess it technically is, but... Okay. That should at least be the first 4 coded. So we can store iron, copper, silicon, and coal. Hopefully. That will save me a whole lot of hassle.
Right, where was I?
Making stuff and things.
I mean, I think we can see the problem. We are never getting...
Oh, I need so many more chutes. This is insane. Wait, did I run out of cable? No. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a temporary inlet and see how it goes. If I were to throw in some copper, goes into this idol. Hey, it actually worked. And then if I do this, we have copper ore here. Yes! That system works at least. Also, I am getting increasingly anxious because things are actually working. Something is bound to go wrong.
It's alright, happening over here instead.
Oh no.
Right, yeah. So the problem is, because she keeps looping back through wait for target, she keeps turning herself out of mining mode.
Not ideal.
Because we set her into mode 5 before we decide whether or not she's actually there.
Oh, 2 shoots short. Come on, game. Don't be so mean. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is move our ore storage like fully. So we basically have iron, copper, silicon, and coal in their own silos that we can easily retrieve from, and then have all the miscellaneous ores in the eventual dedicated silo, but have it temporary for now. And get my character some hydration because her breathing is driving me insane. Ninja, doing that would completely make no sense at all. The reason why is because, first of all, I am already stacking before stuff goes into the silo. And by doing it this way, we don't have to click a button to retrieve stuff from the silo. We can just say like, oh yeah, I'd like a full stack of copper. And then the new stack of copper should theoretically immediately go into the system. Ready for retrieval. And I am pretty sure this requires way less power. Let's see. Don't think I can see that from here, but yeah, like this basically saves us a click and we can really see what's there. Which theoretically with a vending machine you could as well, but this is just easier. In my opinion, at least. Oh, right, cable. Vending machine is heaps less power? I honestly have no idea. But if it does end up becoming a problem, we can always say, like, when there's a stationeer in range, turn on the bin and turn it off when there's nobody here. Like, that's a possibility as well. Which is something I do want to set up with lights, anyway. So that should hopefully be a bit fancy. But we'll have to see. It is quite low on the to-do list.
And yes, people have told me what HCF does. I'm making the assumption that it doesn't actually catch fire.
I'm pretty sure things in chutes do not blow away in storms. Otherwise, this is a great way to find out. But yeah, no, I'm highly doubting it.
I was about to say there's no way that comes through without errors, and sure enough, line 41. What have I done? Line 41 is pop RA. How can that... What? Stack underflow. Yes. Success. I do like underflowing some stacks.
Remember to replace the chutes that I used? That system is currently disconnected. That will be discontinued, replaced, and altered. That will be cannibalized for this system. Guess we don't need to route the ore all the way over there anymore.
No, those push and pops aren't needed, because yes, BGTAL is overwriting RA, but RA is being pushed and popped beforehand. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, right. Iron ore! Yes! I can finally do stuff again, although I'm just gonna tear down this old system.
There you go, that should do it. Instead of using RA, we'll just line reference. Yay! No more stack underflow. No mode 5 either. Mode 5 jumps to wait to target 2 now, instead of using RA. But it's inside a separate function, so maybe I still do.
There we go. Let me just quickly combine everything into this silo and have this be the overflow. For now. Because I am about to move like hundreds of ores by hand. Oh, why am I doing this? It's not ideal to have ice in here. Oh well.
Suspicion that Amy may be upside down.
What? What? Ow.
Hello. Or it's just mode 5 being mode 5 again.
I was about to say.
Except she keeps in the wait for target loop. Why?
Oh, I can safely get the ice now. It's good. Oh, gold. Hey, there we go. That's all the ore's gone. Good. No! No! No!
Oh no, what have you done? Is that a storm I hear? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There goes that ore. It's just one bit of ore that just disappeared, but still like a bit of coal. Which I found very rude. Not cool, game, not cool.
Absolutely correct. This is my debug wall. It's not that this function calls in wait for target. What, as I said, what's happening is it's going into its mining loop, but because it repeatedly checks whether or not it's at whatever target was last set, So in this case, the mining target, it keeps going, oh, we've moved away from our mining location, go back to our mining location, and interrupts the mining.
Okay, I'm standing correctly so I can still offload.
And I think eventually that loop gets stuck because she is at her target, technically.
Okay, all of our ores have been moved and the centrifuges have been hooked up to the new system.
Awesome.
Now it's time to check if it actually does stuff correctly, and yes it does! Yay! I still don't trust it because it's going too smoothly.
I don't need. I know what's wrong with it now. D-Web. My silence is not confusion as to what the problem is, but now we've moved on to stage 2 confusion. How do I fix it?
Oh, interesting. Cycling the vending machine actually interrupts the sound of the storm. That's totally intentional, I'm sure.
And I think the answer is that actually this loop don't work. It needs 2 loops. We need a... Everything's okay, go mine.
It's fun to see Harvey work. Or Harvey, Larry.
Yeah, the problem is, C-Web, I don't think it works. It can work quite like that because all the while we're mining, all the while we're within one loop. Say we're in the mining loop. So she's been told to mine, and she's been told to continue to mine until insert criteria, inventory full. While she's doing that, I also need her to simultaneously be repeatedly checking her battery state and whether or not there's a storm coming. Speaking of a storm coming, crap. I don't think she was inside. In fact, I know she's not inside. I've got a blooming location for her right there.
Oh no. But I'm going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Yeah, since we're kind of waiting for the storm and my character needs to do Stinkify. So yeah, BRB.
Oh dear. Well, rip. I think Amy's dead. That's where Amy was when I left, at least. I suppose we can go and check properly, but I don't think there's any Amy out there. No. Sorry, Amy. Yeah, I understand that, C-Web. That's pretty much exactly how it's already oriented. The reality is, there is a simple change I can make to fix this, and it is simply to do with the order in which we're addressing things. Currently, our dump check is inside the main loop, and in reality, a dump check only needs to be inside the mining loop, because no other situation will fill it up. That doesn't actually fix this particular problem, but yeah. Okay, but again, see, Web, so the issue is a straightforward one. Amy doesn't know where she is. So if I tell her to go mine, she needs to check where she is. Once she's reached that location, she needs to then go, I'm here, time to mine. Right. But there is no easy way of, I mean, maybe. Not what it matters at the moment, because there is no Amy, is there? Okay, this is backwards weird, but it might do. I'm starting to think that the situation here actually requires a fundamental rewrite of the entire program. The way our main game loop is currently set up, we'll always repeatedly check its location. Which essentially means I need to move the wait for target loop out from being inside each one of these loops and call it separately. Yeah, that absolutely did fail, and I think it also... Mode 0 doesn't seem to work. She never actually sets herself to Mode 0. I have never once seen her set herself to Mode 0 unless you do it. The only time she's in Mode 0 is if you've just turned her on and she doesn't have an IC chip in. Otherwise, she will just sit in whatever her previous mode was. As evidenced by the fact that she's been sat in State 5 the entire time. State 5 should complete. Hell, you watched it complete. Mode 0 is idle, and she never goes to idle on her own. If you've given her a destination, she might go to idle. No, she goes to Mode 6 if she's full. So, yeah, she never activates idle on her own. I've never seen her do it. Because we've tried to use Mode 0 as an indicator, as a trigger, and it doesn't work. Copy and pasting multiple lines is a thing. No, that's VS Code. It's an external program.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for this button. There we go. Oh. I'm kind of tempted to expand the potato business.
You need more potatoes? Really?
And wants more potatoes. Needing is not so much the problem. Let's see. But yeah, if we have more potatoes, hopefully the centrifuge would actually do a bit more. But I don't know if it off-gases when it opens or when it's spinning. So I'm a little bit hesitant to, well, touch it. Spinning. So wait, does that mean that the biomass production does not actually result in any gases?
Looks like it.
Then what am I doing this for? I guess I do really need to get it from the composter, but that also kinda requires a source of water. Which, a little bit of an issue, especially with the potatoes we're growing. I don't know how our water situation is. $14.6 liters. Oh, we have plenty
Of course, it's night time.
for now. And this Harvey is very expandable as well, like I just need to move those stations.
Yeah, that's not bad, cool. Shadow, could you do me a favour?
Yeah. I'm on my way.
No, I need you to look through the roof of my room and let me know what the coordinates on the top row say.
It's minus 1193 from what I can see. 166.8 minus 1201.
Okay, so it hasn't changed. That must have been potentially where she was last registered, but is now dead.
No! Amy! We are painting the next one orange, by the way.
Yeah, seems fair.
Rest in pieces, Amy. May you be one with Mars.
You should be right, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time to dismantle this thing as well. Pinaxles out of range must be non-negative. I think that's the game telling you that Amy's gone.
Yeah. That's how I figured I could check if she was still alive, as if I went and tried to get the transmitter to select back on her again, and I couldn't. There was no more any Amy. Yep, she did. And the game got a bit confused by the fact that I was trying to talk to a dead Amy.
No, poor Amy.
No, she was fully repaired. I fully repaired her today. But she also did.
Danny, when you say it needs to be put through a furnace, can I just put it through like another centrifuge? Because I know centrifuges can off gas. And also, does that include the arc furnace? Like, we are gonna need charcoal, technically, if he wants showers.
Sensor lenses don't help when we're not supposed to be mining on the world.
Okay, so I just need to place an arc furnace in that room still. Easy enough. Do we still have a arc furnace?
Yes, but not built.
Good, good, good.
No, I don't need to mine little surface cobalt because there was a period where Amy was working.
Do you still have the old code?
Yeah, I still got all the code. Yeah, she was working, but she was working because she was incredibly basic. Like, all she could do was mine and return and put it away. She had no other anything to her.
Yeah, no, the reason why I'm
saying that
saying
was
that...
going to be problematic.
Like, the reason why I'm saying that is if we have a dumb Amy, you can have a smart Amy to work on as the dumb Amy mines.
I'm with you, with one exception. I am currently dealing with the fact that we have no astraloy, and so we can't make any Amy's.
We should have resources for astraloy.
Well, that was the thing. Astraloy was cobalt.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of cobalt.
Which was all down to whether or not we still had some left over mined, because otherwise there's no way of getting more. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
Yes, now I've found some cobalt. I'm 100% down for making 2 Amy's and going, right, stupid Amy, go mine, while I make smart Amy work. She was happily running backwards and forth, dumping off a little bit of ore every now and then, grabbing the surface stuff. She was just needed occasional babysitting to work out whether or not she had any battery left. Part of me actually wants to look at that code again, because that code didn't have the same loop problem, but I think it's because it was very stupidly arranged. In other words, I don't think there were loops. I think like the location check was just in there 3 times independently for each thing. There was no function. Is why I ran out of space.
Okay, I might be blind, but I can't find the arc furnace. Never mind. I should have waited like a second.
Well, no, I think partly it's because you started talking. That's what guarantees
Yeah,
you're about
you know
to
what?
find it.
That's
If
true,
you hadn't
that's
said
true.
anything, you'd still be looking now.
Place it there for now. You. Turn off. You. Go there.
More shenanigans.
Always. Whee!
We're also going to run into the secondary problem. I have no idea how to use Shadow's strange furnace.
Oh, it's relatively easy. You just fiddle the thing and a thing happens.
Often the case.
It is not explosion proof. But it would be amusing.
Oh, I don't want to blow up.
No?
So step 1, you put your backpack in the slot. Then what?
So you see the 2 gauges?
Yes.
Yeah. So we have the output gauge, which is the topmost one, and the input or fuel gauge, which is the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
If you need more fire, more blammo, you just get more of the bottom one. Then as soon as the fuel is inside the furnace, you spam the button a couple times.
Understood.
to
So you're
start it up.
pre-mixing the fuel and everything's sorted already, so I don't actually need to do that. I just
Yeah.
play with the pumps, and cool. That was the bit I wasn't sure about, is whether
Yeah.
you had anything set up for mix ratio or anything weird. But no, sounds good.
I mean, I do have a mixed ratio set up, but that's nothing you should worry about. Like, if you don't have enough fuel, just press the on button, and it should automatically manage.
My main concern with this one's actually pressure.
Under pressure.
Astraloy is the one that needs it between 30 and 40 specifically.
Oh, I think the furnace can go up to 50, so you're fine.
I think it's 60 actually.
Might be 60, that's fine as well.
I think 60 is when it goes bang, and 50 is the most you ever actually need.
Oh wait, I stuck that here. You okay, Wasted?
No.
Would you like some assistance?
No, it's too late for that.
Oh no.
Power low.
There we go. How did that only end up as 14 grams of steel? That was 50. What?
Oh, probably because of the reagent mix. Because of the way it mixed.
No, I dropped a 50 ingot in.
Oh, then the
it
furnace
says-
isn't hot enough yet.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
that might.
says it's processing that many ingots still.
That makes more sense. Got me worried there. Because I did mess up, but I managed to rescue it in such a way I've got a little bit of reagent mix that's ruined, but enough reagent mix that works to still do it.
How? What? How?
Because I emptied it quickly enough that it hadn't fully processed the steel to mess up all of the reagent mix, so I still had some reagent mix that came out as just 50-50 silver cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
I keep my reagents in the ice crusher, don't you? Okay, now I just need to somehow get this up to 40 MPa. How?
The hotter it gets, the more pressure it's gonna have, so I'd suggest just bump it up. Where did my pipes go? Oh, right, in the airlock. Oops.
This is gonna take a while.
Why do you think I was always so hesitant to make more astroloy?
This is one of the rare occasions where my stuff it into the hatch works better.
What? What do you
Getting
mean?
pressure up's not a problem. You got all sorts of funky off-gassing happening, and your gases go in nice and raw.
Okay, well, stuff some stuff in. Oh, stuff some stuff in the hatch. Yeah, stuff some stuff in the hatch. Do it.
I might do. I haven't used one of these before when it's actually been set up properly. All of mine have been set up in a way that is described as how not to do it. So
Do it.
I am learning. Oh, output's not running.
Did you turn on the input?
Yeah, I've been. I again not used this properly before, so I don't know how safe for how long is okay. So I'm turning it on little bits and watching.
Well, keep in mind that I've been using this thing pretty aggressively and it hasn't blown up yet. So, go ham.
That just means that I will be the one to do it. I
Okay.
don't need to press the red
Waste it.
button. It's getting
Oh.
super hot.
I'll let you know one thing. As soon as the furnace starts to overpressure, you just rapidly get the output gauge all the way up, and you'll be fine. You'll just move the problem elsewhere.
Yeah,
No,
I mean that
no,
tank over there
like-
instead.
Like, I'd say, like, put it to 100, see what happens.
Ah,
Do it, experiment,
crazy lady.
have fun. Yeah. Don't hold back.
I think
Experiment and
that's
see
why
where
I
it
like
goes
the
wrong.
stuff it in the hole approach. I always had this fallback excuse of, yeah, but I'm just throwing ice in a hole. I don't know how much is going to come out. Whereas here, it's directly my responsibility. I have gauges. I have dials. No one else can be blamed.
The wheel was not given to somebody else.
Can you over temperature the furnace?
No. Unless it, like, spontaneously melts. But I haven't seen that happen ever. Also, I know I said I was gonna fix the storage. I got distracted by so many things.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Yeah. Although in my defense, this is stuff related to progress, so... Yay.
It's not using oxygen, it's using nitrous, but I think that may be the problem. Yeah. I've run out of nitrous, basically. Do I have any nitrous? I mean, we probably do, don't we? And it's night time, so I can get it out of the vending machine. Say that. I think we're going to be forced to move over to the wasted technique, because we have no nitrous.
That's not
No
ideal.
nitrous, and the pressure's so low in the nitrogen, in the nitrous oxide tank, that it's not doing anything anymore. We got up to about 7 MPa, and then it was like, nope, I go no further.
Hang on.
Righty then. Well, I say that. I'll hold for a
Why
second.
is my tablet not doing anything? There we go, now it is. Yeah, you have negligible amounts of fuel.
Hydration critical.
But yeah, you still have the emergency, oh wait, this is gonna blow button. You can dial up if need be.
Yeah. There we go. Shove it in the hole technique.
Huh.
Getting the pressure up.
When this thing is fed by a chute, does it automatically activate? Like, do I? Yeah, no, I do need to activate.
Yeah, all the valves are off. Because we've still got volatiles left, so that would be adding in random spice, which is fun in some occasions, but not furnace-y occasions. I would prefer if furnace-y occasions did not contain random spice. Oh, close. 39.8, 39.9, 40. Oh, right. It would very much help if I'd used the right materials. Why did I put silver instead of copper?
Oh.
Yeah. Errors were made, yeah. Yeah. Is leading swiftly in the direction of I'm going to have to be helpful for a bit instead of working on Amy while I fix my shame.
No harsh judgment here. Everybody makes mistakes.
That was silly. I dived in way too quick. Like, yeah, I'll grab the ore and do it. Not pay enough attention. Now, yeah, that's what I was about to ask, Drake, is I assume throwing in the copper now still results in shame. I think it may just be additional shame, yes.
Did I never connect the logic of the centrifuge? Is that why? No, it is connected. Eh.
Sorry to interrupt, Shadow. Where is my shame drop-off location? I assume there is one somewhere.
Let me quickly head on over. Time nearby. Basically anything into the chute import bin.
Oh, this
You
one.
can also, yeah, like this is also where you offload your backpack for reagent mix and stuff.
Ah, right.
But preferably no ores. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do actually go through centrifuges just fine, but
Oh, there's the recycler. Right.
yeah.
Shame.
Look at that beautiful shame going into the silo. Never to be seen again. Forgotten it will be.
Well, hopefully it'll come back as not shame at some point in the near future.
What do you think of this system so far?
It looks cool. Not only that, it's working through stuff pretty quick. Just looking at what's in the centrifuges at the moment, and I suppose you're working on a setup now to go, yeah, you're full, turn yourself on again, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm
Given you were
just gonna
talking
put it on
about
the timer
centrifuge
for now.
Logic, or just timer, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Somehow
to
I am still
overcomplicate.
having issues with this. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Like, I'm guessing I'm referring to the wrong option.
Centrifuge.
Yes. If open on... Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing open is like... opening it. One if device is open, otherwise 0. So is open true. Should I do that? Yeah. Well, you know work. Meanie. You're supposed to open, buddy.
You there. How are you? Toasty. And a long way away.
Yeah, right now I just want this specific centrifuge to cycle every once in a while because it's never gonna fill up with biomass. Like, that's gonna take hours, if not days. Like, I just want it to cycle every once in a while. We have a trickle of resources coming in. I do wonder, can I build this from here? No, it's gonna be mean about it unless I got one of the windows. And okay, I can't stand there. Yeah, character, I know. Or die, it's fine. Walk it off.
Still to become the Tower of Gas separation. At the moment, it's more Tower of Gas storage.
I mean, work in progress.
Yeah, we'll get there. I need to spend some time doing stuff with the cooling system, but as it currently stands, can't really, so. We haven't got it up to MPA yet. I haven't emptied. I've been mostly. I'm worried about dumping too much furnace gas in there when it's hot and causing a whole bunch of strangeness. Some of that gas in there above a certain temperature will just self-combust. Well, we were working on level 2, ready to take some gas out and actually do something with it. So that would be, like, think of this, the tower as also as a phase change cooling system. Each floor will be at a different temperature. This bottom floor is designed to have everything in it and just bring it down to a consistent temperature of about 0. And then we go from there. Makes it a lot easier if my gas entering the next room is at 0, not more than that.
Health low.
Yes, he would.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm making a mess.
It's all good. Let me juggle.
Okay. Kirk, the first thing I really want to do is actually make sure I am controlling the centrifuge. Like, sure, I can look at reagents, but that's gonna add another layer to bug fixing. Like, I am gonna prepare for it, don't worry, but, like, also chill. Like, I am kind of reading chat, but I'm also, like, silently thinking what I want to do. And
Getting
trying
brain
to...
around things.
Yeah. Trying to figure out why it's not opening when I tell it to open in code. Because I did set batch and not let batch? Wait. Loads all from output network device. No, that's load batch. No, I was using the right one.
Nikki, you say make a debug display show what line you're on in the code, don't? Wouldn't that, unless there's some way I'm not aware of, wouldn't that require you'd essentially have to double the number of lines in your code because every other line would be writing to some register what line you'd just left?
Hunger caution.
Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a moment.
Okay. Don't die. Oh. Let's just see if this works, like...
Power low.
Wait, the furnace is on. Huh? Why is the furnace on? I mean, I know it's supposed to be on, but... Oh, wait, do I need to turn it off before I... And why does it not toggle it at all? And also, why is this network not going? I am so confused. I'm guessing there's just no atmosphere in here somehow? I don't know. My brain hurts. But yeah, like, I don't see any toggle on the thing whatsoever. Hang on. You, come with me. The toggle should force the centrifuge to stop. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's not. Let's see if it actually is able to communicate at all. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that there's something wrong here that I'm just overseeing. So, let's see. So at first I say on needs to be off. But it's just not listening to either. What? Yeah, no wonder it wasn't working. Why is a wire not connected?
I swear we did the is the wire connected check.
Yeah.
I
I did as
remember you
well.
saying.
Have I tried turning it off and on? I'll try spamming it a few times. Like, the centrifuge is still on, even though in the code I forced it to be off. Like, I did do set batch, right? Yeah, set batch, centrifuge. Let me double check the hash. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna innocently whistle.
So what are we controlling, out of interest?
I have no idea. Eh.
Yeah, meanwhile in the other room, Larry is dancing away. What do you want from me? I'm doing everything you say.
Oops. Oh,
Hey, my calling can't be too bad if it's happening quickly enough that there's actually a visible curve on these rubbish graph displays. These things update so quickly, you can just useless.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. That... I'm a bit ashamed of that, to be honest.
I don't think that's an ashamed one.
I still don't understand why this thing is not getting any air, though. Like, surely this is not a vacuum. I don't know, that's the only way I can build it, really. Are you now putting in air? Oh! Output is still enabled. Somehow. Cannot interact as the device is not powered. Meanwhile, the device is powered. Huh? Or is it? No, no, it's not. Never mind. Oh my goodness, all types of bugs here. Not just in code. Also brain bug. No, wait, no, stop! Wait, what pipe is creaking? One is fine. Oh, liquid CO2, I see. Oh. Oh, I did turn that thing off, right.
How are your filters looking, Shadow?
Pretty good. The only filter I don't have is nitrogen. But hopefully we don't need that one.
I don't think we need that, do we? No. Yo, just checking. I was making myself one.
Thank you. Very kind. Oh. Let's remove this window. Oh. And then it should be time to turn this thing on. Go. Or, well, Almost.
Hunger critical.
I forgot to empty the tank. Okay, let's see. How hot did this get? Minus 22.5, and I have quite a few volatile. This actually makes a lot of volatile. Ooh.
This is good. We need that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the thing that the thing we really can't get our hands on this place too easily, especially when I don't have an Amy.
Hey,
She was
wasted.
our hope for a bit. What's up?
May I make a suggestion for the gas room?
By all means.
The ability to add a portable tank, if you don't have one already, to just pump directly into the gas room.
Yep. Portable tank and I guess little ones as well. Just in case you got a little tank. Yep.
And what I'm gonna do is make a second portable tank.
Probably need a mount for it as well. I don't think we've got spares of that.
No, we do have one spare, at least. Or at least I think I saw one. Yeah, we do have a portables connector. It's in a row of 4 shelves. And I am going to get this thing. This thing could use some emptying. And it's safe from the storm. And you, I'm gonna need to have some other stuff. Okay. That's set up. I need to drain out that entire room. So I can get pure volatiles and pollutants? What did you get from biomass again? Yeah, 8 volatiles and 4 pollutants. So that should be easy enough to filter out, actually.
Yeah, just to get in a room that's cold enough. Pollutants will become liquid. The first stage of the gas tower is going to be pollutants, so
Oh.
that will be soon.
Oh, that one is empty. Pass on you. So, paint you brown.
Yeah, there is premium mail. If you scroll down, you'll find one called Shack's Chat. That's where they all get put.
Wait, did I not turn that thing on again? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna write codes just so I don't have to go into that room again.
Just want to turn it on.
Yeah.
Yep, I like it. That's when we're getting some good levels of nerd going on in here. It's like, nope, I'm just gonna code it to turn on because I'm lazy.
One.
Code the fridge to bring me a sandwich.
Is working? I don't know if it's working. Did I export? I don't know if I exported. Now it's working. Good.
Nice.
Now to remove the line of code to hide my shame. Export again. Oop. Okay, very simple centrifuge setup has been made.
Nice.
And
There's a lot in them. So.
theoretically.
Does it
And
start
yes-
with the empty, or does it wait and then empty?
It starts with the empty.
Yeah.
So it goes to empty for 60 seconds, so that's including the wind down time.
Yep.
And then it goes for 300, then it winds down 300, yeah. Also, that's a lot of pressure building up. At 0 degrees Celsius exactly. Oh.
That means it might work a bit like the slightly dodgy. What are they? Arc furnaces.
It is the arc furnace.
Ah, well, that would be why then. You know the arc furnace off gases at 0 degrees.
Yeah, I just found out. Funny you mention that, actually.
Well, you see, I found out on Vulcan. It's really useful there. If not slightly cheesy. Like, by the way, early game cooling can be done by using the arc furnace, of all things.
I will never get used to the rotation keys for stationeers. Like, I
But
know
the state
it
is-
literally says it right there. I can't read in this game. No matter how hard I try, I cannot read.
Words are hard. I keep using Q and E to try and rotate my character when I'm at a like weird angle to the ground and lobbing my tools around.
Huh.
One I can't shake off. Oh, I'm pressing I to open the laptop for
Oops.
some reason.
I am liquefying the pollutants.
Good.
In my gas network.
Drain valve. Stick it on the side.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just filter out the pollutants that way.
Yeah, you're filtering pollutants already. Let's go.
Sorry, wasted. I took your gerb.
It's all good. Hey, if it's done
Nah,
already, I am not
it's
going to complain.
done. It's done being special for now.
I've returned, and weirdly, in my pocket, I found some cobalt.
Hmm. Oh, there we go.
Yes, I did fly to the other side of the map for that. Or the edge of the map for that.
You know, I think I might actually set up that thing a little bit better. That code. Where if furnace idle, activate. If not idle, don't activate. But that does mean I need to use the jump remember thing. That people are very adamant I use in the comments section.
You mean you want to use some AL in your life?
I guess.
Amy's code is full of a lot of that to the extent that I'm using the stack for it as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, hang on. To be fair, I can make this a little bit more better. I can make more better. Rather than sleeping, I can say like... let's make new code down here. Main loop is gonna need to change, but I am gonna say like... check contents. Then jump contents. After yield. So input I already have. So if input is greater than 50 or input? No, I need output.
Will it cause any problems if I open a centrifuge briefly that's full?
What do you mean?
It's full and erroring because.
Oh, yeah, because I need to change the hash, because that hash is probably wrong as well.
Well, I'm just saying, will it hurt if I open it because it
No,
needs emptying?
it won't. It's fine.
Cool.
Suddenly, explosion.
I didn't want something to get set to a weird value as far as what you were expecting code-wise.
Oh no, the thing is basically set to, hey, if error, open centrifuge. Then...
Fair enough. That works. I like it.
It really doesn't work though, because I have to reset it, because whenever it checks for error, it's like, oh I know I had a sleep in. Never mind, it does work.
Right, okay. Even better. Fantastic. Good talk, Shadow.
Yep. Also, happy morning. Oh dear. Input, output. So let logic slot output centrifuge to quantity. So if output is more than 50, offload, and by offload it's set batch. Centrifuge. Type. Open. Yes. Now you sleep for 60 seconds. Close that patch. Wait, what I can just do as well. Leap 5 and then just say here. Oh, what I would give for a proper if statement here. Even if it's just a one line.
You don't think less than, greater than, and equal to is enough?
There's more. There's so many more.
I know there's about
So
a
many
billion things you
branches. I
found
don't
some
want to
really
make a
weird branches
tree, I
last time
just
I was
want the
looking.
trunk.
Everybody likes trees, Shadow. Come on.
I prefer trunks. Means I don't hit them that hard.
And it's time for some ALs.
Don't you be calling me a branch relative now. Hey.
Ah, Dave Furnessy. Burners. Interesting furnacing.
Yeah, that should actually work. Like a quick trick. If you wanna do that stuff in the day, fill up your hands. As soon as the ice goes down, it doesn't have a chance to melt, but it will go into the chute.
Oh no,
Your chute
I know.
takes priority over melt. Yay! Um...
Oifik. Now then.
I'm a little bit excited about the burn. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to write it in all caps, but it happens.
Now just you got to remember that what you just did by putting cobalt in there is put a whole bunch of volatiles in there.
Good job.
And so don't get too keen on putting more volatiles in thinking, yeah, just we keep the same ratio. Everything's fine. Oh, do not keep the same ratio. Everything is not fine.
Wait, why am I... Oh, right, this is the old main. Hang on. I was about to say, like, wait, why am I opening it and then immediately closing it afterwards?
Creaky furnace. I'm good. Oh, we're too high pressure. Oh. For some reason I thought it, there you go. For some reason I thought it was the 51, but it's not. There we go. Boink.
Okay, let's see how this goes. It looks logical. We'll see if it actually is logical. Oh. Incorrect variable at line 7. What? Incorrect variable? Hmm? Oh.
Stack control's okay if you limit it to just one push pop. Everything else gets a bit mind melty.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as your stack is one page and no more than that. Sorry, Shadow, coming through.
No worries. Am I just being dumb? So I want to write to output from Centrifuge, slot 1, the quantity. Which is either gonna be 0 or 1? What? Oh, wait, no. Never mind, that's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use logic, like export counts and stuff. That's easier. Oh! Never mind, I know why. Pop, 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 pop. It would actually help to have the batch set up. That's why it wasn't working. I'm gonna assume at least. Hey, there we go. So let's quickly. One output is 50 offload. Okay. He cannot type for the life of me. Benjamin, yes. Don't need down management when you've got management. Now to get this code. I am kind of curious, what was I controlling?
Only slightly true,
Oh.
Ale, because what ended up happening was I ended up resorting back to this save in the end anyway. Most of the time was spent here. But you can't use the day counter as a thing because I occasionally remembered that I could pause the game. Rarely, but occasionally.
Yeah. But yeah, the hash I was using before was actually the kit hash, and not the
Oh,
proper
okay.
hash.
So I mean, it was not just some random one that you'd picked. We weren't
No.
controlling something around the base.
Also, I managed to place my
that is a
laptop
much
at
more-
the intersection of a few wires, so I can barely pick it up.
Somewhat much more understandable setup.
Yeah.
All right, weather station. What do you do?
Magic.
Yeah, don't just type weather station into Google, Wasted. That's not going to help. Just like, what are you even trying to do here?
I mean, you're partially there, to be honest. Kinda?
Okay, that is a super detailed setup. It has 3 modes: no storm, storm incoming, or currently in storm. And then one piece of information you can fetch, which is next weather event time, which is actually kind of handy.
I mean, what else do you need? Like, do you want the type of storm? Do you want this? Well, I guess
'cause
season would be cool.
Because I think the thing is, like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, can you tell us what time of year it is? Maybe, like, you know what I mean? Because that does vary.
Yeah. True.
But it does mean also very simply, I can just get a little counter up that says, "Yo, it's going to be this many minutes until next storm arrives."
Mm-hmm.
And that's also cool because that means I've got a direct, like, "Hey Amy, come home 5 minutes before storm," or whatever.
Yeah. If storm timer less than.
Yeah.
Go to F home. We're not off-gassing anymore. Ooh. But yeah, we do have nearly a kilomole of volatiles at the moment.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now, how do we get nitrous again? Nitrous oxide, nitrolyzer. Oh, it's just very power hungry. We need oxygen and nitrogen to make nitrous oxide. That won't be too bad.
I think I just heard something. No, I ran into my spacesuit. We're good.
Huh?
I was about to say, I think I just heard something pop, you know, like you hear in the distance when it's one of the wires or maybe a pipe where it's not that loud. But no, I ran into my spacesuit on the ground and it hit the wall and made a similar sound.
Was about to say. That would not have been good. But yeah, the neutralizer should be relatively easy to set up, since we might have the power. Let me just check, because I did just add a bunch of power consumption. We're fine on power. We're just fine on power. Like, we're still at 4 bars of green in the big battery.
At night, yeah.
Yeah. We still have 209 moles inside of this gas tank. Just at minus 22 degrees Celsius, heck yeah. Heads up, neutralizer uses 6 kilowatts. Ah, rookie numbers.
Hangman, the numbers on the walls are top row is her current coordinates. Bottom row is where she's trying to go. That one is obviously what mode she's currently in. So whether she's in, well, actually no, so that's what loop she's currently in, whether she's mining, charging, dumping, or what, avoiding weather or whatever it might be. And then that's what mode the bot is in. As in, is it, because this is a bit of an error check. And then the pink light there is whether or not she's currently waiting to reach her location, which she will be at the moment because she can't get to it because the doors are closed. She doesn't know how to navigate. And then this one is specifically, oh my god, it's all gone wrong. And well, actually, at the moment, that one specifically, I've gone to mine and there aren't any ores there.
You might be able to force the biomass through the system. And if not, it'll be voided,
critical.
which is probably where it would have ended up anyway. So, let's go. Up.
Yeah, this is the problem with me taking my suit off.
Why are you naked in the airlock?
This is the problem with me taking the suit off.
Okay.
No, what I need to do is go into the settings and turn the helmet visual back on again, so there's a very clear indication of whether or not I'm wearing the suit.
Wasted, are you okay?
There you go, first person helmet. Let's have that back on again, please. There we go. Now I've got a nice reminder that the helmet is in fact on my face, or not on my face. The wall is all called Amy stuff, but that doesn't matter, Stephen. That's not how it works.
No, I think they're differentiating between the smart Amy and the not so smart Amy. Where we have Amy and dumbass.
Oh, I see what you mean. You want me to program this one with the stupid... All right. I should do that first. I mean, especially as this one is currently stuck in the ceiling.
And Chad has already named the over Amy.
Didn't give it any orders, but no, we're going to be stuck in the roof.
I mean, like father, like daughter?
Who roofied Amy?
Maybe she tried to get up from a chair.
She doesn't have legs. I'm sure she can use a chair.
She can
She's got
jump.
tracks and no arms. Like, getting in the chair is going to be a challenge to begin with. No,
No
she's not
challenge is
happy and
big
jumped
enough
into the
for
ceiling. Oh. Well then. tell you what, Amy, here's the thing for you. Let me take your brain away.
Oh
I
my
think
goodness.
you'll be happier that way.
Wow. Poor Amy.
So, I have no answer to this. I believe what they say, Danny, is the machines are only as smart as the person you stole the code from.
Okay. Oh, it's my inventory sorted out.
Jetpack critical.
Okay, you are empty, and you are empty. What do we need for more hard mining backpacks? Steel and infar. That's not so bad.
How far does the wireless battery transmitter of ours reach?
I think it's like 100 meters.
Okay, so it'll reach out to where Amy's dumping off.
Should do, yeah.
I'm just thinking the easiest way to handle her at the moment is give her a wireless battery, because it takes her ages to dump, so in that time she'll charge back up again. Alright, Stupid Amy, in theory, is off. I will watch for a second to ensure that Stupid Amy has not developed bugs. Good progress since you last saw this. This is old Amy code. I have 3 versions of Amy. About to have a 4th.
Well, the good news is that we're gonna have a lot of shoots again. The bad news is, I might be able to use them again. So shoots everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is the Amy that drives around when you when you take a brain out, she keeps moving. She's like, yep. Well, you gave me orders, and I will follow them.
That's admirable, at least.
And one of the many flaws with this version of the code.
Oh, whoops.
Galadas, I don't care. I have had considerably more fun attempting to program it and building various bits associated with that than I would have done spending like 7 hours hand mining. No, I'm good. Thanks. I don't think that is the sell you think it is. The goal is not to get the resources, really. I mean, you don't have anything in your inventory, lass. No amount of looking at that chute is going to do anything.
Okay, production room has been cleaned up. Or, almost. Okay, now it has been cleaned up. Of the chutes, at least. Is there any reason why there's kobolds in the thing?
I went and hand mined, if you remember.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is it supposed to be in there, or is it supposed to be, like, in general ore storage? Like, were you intending on keeping it apart?
No, I could go as general ore storage, I guess.
Okay.
I just felt the cobalt's a bit of a weird one because you never put it into ingot form. It's only ever used for really specific stuff.
Yeah. That's the Plamo backpack. I'll place miscellaneous stuff in here for now.
Amy, why do you keep doing this?
Do you really need to ask, Wasted?
Oh, well, there you go. Just weird. You're strange, Amy. Alright, I'll leave in you. Have fun. Oh, even the big wireless cells run out crazy fast. They are not that big. Is she fixed now? No, I think she's always been doing the same thing that I've just run into here. It's just, it was less obvious with her because there was sufficient ore around that she would always manage to reach something before the loop completed. Because it's a very long loop in this, whereas in my other one, the loop completes very quickly. And so the problem's shown itself.
Fire has been cleaned up. What I can do is just make this ingot storage, really.
I'm so confused, I don't know where I live anymore.
Huh?
The room where all the things were has changed so much tonight, I no longer know where anything is.
Oh no. Well, better get used to it. This is not yet its final form.
I was about to
Still a
say,
bit
are you
cleaner.
sure I better get used to it, or is there still more coming?
There's more. We're actually gonna be able to walk here.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
You do spoil us.
I do sometimes do, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Boy.
Oh wait, Inconel Super Alloy. What am I doing? Do-do. There we go. So we've got ingots, alloys, super alloys, and ice backpacks that we can just store here. Oh, thank you, Taz. Just as I was fixing my posture.
He's even sorted some of my stuff.
I have?
I think so.
Not intentionally.
I don't know anymore. It did get messy enough that actually keeping track of where anything was had gone out the window a while ago, so maybe not. I didn't make an ungodly amount of anything. It was Shadow that made the huge amount of, what was it, Inconel, I think it was.
Yeah, it's a stupid
We
thing
just
to
turned
make, so I
around
made
and was
tons.
like, 800 grams of Inconel. Alright then.
Yeah, like, when something is truly annoying to make and not that expensive, you can bet I'm just building a ton of it at once.
Yeah, I only made 100 asteroid, but that's because astroloy, like 100 asteroids, sorry, 200 asteroid. Because that
that's,
takes a surprisingly large amount of input to do because it's steel.
Yeah,
So
and also you
you've got to
only
have
get
the
like
steel for it.
25% of the weight you put in. It's relatively insane. Oh yeah, my portable... I can recycle my portable lights! The accident that happened.
No, none of those happen. Bob Ross would be so sad.
Happy little accidents. Also, isn't it like close to his birthday?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. What was...
I see, Chip, stop lying to me. You are Norbites.
October 29th! Oh!
Oh, I missed it.
Oh no! There we go.
Return.
We can actually walk now. Yep. Probably get a paints cabinet as well.
The selecting no, I haven't. I don't. The words mean nothing.
What?
Feel free to see where, but I think you're misunderstanding what's required in order to check whether or not Amy's at the right location. Because the thing to see whether or not Amy has reached her location has to be a loop. And that is a loop that has to run inside other loops. There's no way around that. Oh, as I said, or as I was suggesting, moving it into the main loop as being, but yeah.
Oh, that's combustible fuel. Probably should not put that in the recycler.
Works like a ternary operator. Put the first non-zero parameter in the register. And then you could, I sort of get the idea.
Hydration critical.
Okay, I'm almost done sorting our junk. 12 liters of liquid CO2. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we never welded up that solar panel. Oh well.
When they added string, did they also add the ability to manipulate strings? Or could you just write a string?
I'm pretty sure you can add string? No? Really?
Fine.
Okay, never mind.
Just write and display. Okay. It was add. It was all it was after it was add. But because it would enable me to then do my XYZ coordinates as a string instead of 3 separate displays.
Also wasted? I think I gotta call it here. It's getting early. Yeah, I just finished up most of the sorting of items, so we should hopefully not have to worry about that anymore. Maybe.
I mean, that's cool. Good start.
Yeah. Oh, no, not my nuclear battery. Oh. I'm just doing some upkeep on my character, so I don't die. Immediately, at least. Also, is habitation habitable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. I'm in here, suit off. You should come in and check out what the den as it currently sits, and have a look at the state of Amy's code.
Oh, pink Amy. Oh.
Yeah, orange didn't work because she doesn't show up against the Mars sound.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Here you go.
Welcome to the control station. Well, thank you. Go to the control station.
I love the name of this lamp.
yeah, that lamp is for when everything.
That is my favorite lamp right there.
If that lamp turns on, it means it really has gone quite bad.
Oh, that's awesome. Gotta love the emotionally supportive cat.
Yep.
As
Luna's
much as
helping me
cats
out.
can do that. Judging you harshly. Maybe sleeping. Oh, we need to clean up that wiring here, though. I mean, it's tidy, but exposed wires.
Oh no,
Not that safe.
The whole point is we've still got room for the walls on the inside.
Yeah, I know, but
So
it's like we need
we're
to
all
put in
completely
those
covered
walls.
over. No, a lot of this stuff I've intentionally I asked the folks and they were like, yeah. When you put the other wall on, it'll cover it up. And I was like, cool, okay, like I can do this stuff and it won't be visible. I mean, in the end, it's nice organized wiring. Just not in a great place.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my totally reasonably placed bed.
Understood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your vertical bed.
Yeah, and my everything is inverted as well.
Yeah, have some company.
Thanks, I think. No, Luna! No.
I suspect Luna has landed awkwardly.
Luna has fallen, and she can't get up. But, yeah. You gonna continue coding, or...?
I'll continue coding a bit. I might even jump over into a sandbox game or something. Or just duplicate this save and rename it.
Yeah, fair enough.
To stop accelerating it. It just so happens that this room has become quite convenient. I've got all my debug stuff set up in here, so I might just copy the save and code for a bit longer, but... Because it sounds like I'm about to start version 4, because version 3 has a fatal flaw that I did not predict. It all works, but the way I've structured it means that it constantly goes into a loop where it tries to check. So you've got different locations it's supposed to be at: charge, dump, mine. And I tell it to go to those locations, and then I check when it gets there. And then when it gets there, it's like, okay, now do the thing you're supposed to be doing there, and keep repeating through the main loop to see if you've run out of battery, or to see if you've run out of, or if there's weather coming, or if you're full. The problem is it also runs through the mine loop again, which says, hey, are you still at the mining coordinates? If you're not, go to the mining coordinates. So she goes down there, starts to mine, and then gets a few inches away, and then it goes, hang on, are you at the mining coordinates? And sends her back to where she started.
Oh, poor Amy.
There's no escape there for, hey, I've arrived at the mining coordinates. I should now just mine and ignore the mining coordinates for a bit. And I think I've just found a really hacky workaround to sort it out. Yes! Thank you, Ducky. You've been very helpful. Upside down Ducky, even. Wow. Fancy.
Okay. But yeah, I'll head off. Wasted. Good luck. 07. I'll see you on the other side.
Yep.
Don't drive yourself too insane with coding. I know how that feels.
Nah, I'm still at the point where I'm enjoying it. We're good.
Okay. Fair enough. But, yeah. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Shadow. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Yes. But yeah, let's go exit to session. Oh, well, exit the session, I should say. And, I just realized it's 41 degrees Celsius. Looking at my sit stream, I should have checked that. My lungs aren't doing too great at the moment. But, yeah, I will be back again with this tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some stuff done. Like, we've tidied up a lot. Like, our base looks way tidier. And hopefully next time I can actually start transporting some of the ore, well, at least manually. because we've got a lot of ore we still need to process, and hopefully I can get some nitrous oxide going tomorrow so we can get gas centrifuges, process more faster, get more better, and basically scale up from there. But yeah, for now, I'm going to end the collab. Yes. And then slash raid Mr. Wasted Space. Yeah. Only makes sense because we're playing this together anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I will be back again with this tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play Eden Crafters anytime soon. I've got quite a bit of schoolwork to do, unfortunately. I'm a little bit swamped, so we'll see. But yeah, for now, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!